Hello and welcome back to my stream. We are going to continue from where we abruptly ended yesterday and continue building the pagoda. But first I want to just have a bit of a play around with the microphone. It has very different volumes depending on where my microphone is. And so I just want to improve that a little bit. So just expect some weirder sounds for the short term while I test some settings. So we're just going to talk constantly as I put this up and see how that affects things. See, we should now have a fairly equal volume no matter where I am. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to change. That should still be fine, but I do want to take that one down. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to use that one. But that one sounds okay. Alright, what I might do then is deal with some settings in here. See, the thing is we're having a little bit of weird sounds coming through the microphone, which doesn't entirely surprise me because I have my gain pretty much all the way up and my, oh, there's the gate. Yeah, so I don't want the limiter that far. And now my keyboard's having a hernia. Problem with wireless keyboards. So, where's my filters? We'll take that back down to where it was, which I think was about 7. Because I don't think I get too loud. Yeah, so we should be able to... Oh, that is distorting. So is this distorting? No. But it can. Alright, so I do need to be careful with my audio there. So maybe what I do, it may be that the audio level is reasonable and I should just turn this up a little bit. So maybe we do that. We'll see how that is today, I think. We'll see how that sounds. Alright, so yesterday I was partway through the pagoda construction when my visitors for the evening showed up a little bit earlier than expected, so I had to quickly finish. So we're going to theoretically just jump straight back in. So you will notice me pausing the game fairly frequently as I flick through a video that is a tutorial on how to build this building. Now I'm not doing it exactly the same as how they did it. I've changed some of the materials I'm using, partly because of the texture pack, partly because I think theirs looks a little bit bland. So between the two I do want to make some changes, but the general design is the same. The biggest issue I think I can say is that now I'm distracted by doing again and my brain turns off instantaneously. Very helpful of you, brain. Yeah, so the video is very slow. It's also built in creative in the video, which makes it difficult for me to build here. Whoops, I forgot I left that scaffolding up. That scaffolding will need to come down. Alright. Now I think, actually, I have some of those edges incorrect. So we're going to go down. Oops, game audio. It would be nice to be able to hear when the zombie's trying to attack him, okay? And a spider. Alright, so one of the things I missed was that this is incorrect. Now they fill it with things that I'm not going to fill it with, so I'm actually going to leave these spaces empty for the time being until I figure out what the end of the building looks like, and so I can sort of figure out what they're trying to achieve. No, that one actually stays that way. Once I figure out what they're trying to achieve, I will figure out a way to improve it. That was one of the sounds I was hoping to get rid of out of my microphone. You can hear my breath as it hits the microphone, and I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of that. A pop filter is normally the way to do that. It disperses the air, and it does. It has improved the situation. But you can still, it's not enough. The pop filter I've got is not enough to stop it. So normally I'd turn down volume type of idea, but I can't seem to do that with the setting I've got. So yeah, not entirely sure what to do to improve this situation now, but we'll figure something out. Alright, now let's go through and put these up. Don't even know how I got the one on the side. I think we'll just do it this way. Hurts my heart less. I'm less likely to make a mistake, and there's just no reason to take the risk. I don't think I'm risking killing myself, but at the same time, it's just not worth the risk. So we'll just do it the slower but safer way, I think. There we go. Alright, now that has me up to date with the video. Now we build a platform out. So does that mean the second story is actually larger, or it just appears larger? No, they then fill in the center. Oh no. Okay. So what have they done? Yeah, so there's one in, alright. No. Then one more along here. Then I do it around the outside. So it appears that the second story of this building is a touch larger, so 2 blocks larger, which I assumed was just going to be the roof. And it may still be, to be honest. But at the moment, it appears to be more than just the roof. I'm a little bit concerned I'm going overkill on the red, to be honest. So it may be something that changes. I really hope I don't have to pull the entire floor out, but anyway. I think though, given how much of this that I'm using, what I might do is plant some more blossom trees. Because I am starting, granted only just, but I am starting to run out of blossom logs. And it would be better to not run out and fix the problem rather than running out and then deciding that I need more. Thankfully these trees grow pretty big, so I think I only chopped down, what, 10 trees? And I got all the logs that I've got now. So the fact that I'm planting 40 trees, this should be a significant increase in the amount of logs that I've got in stock. Even after building this building. It should be what? About twice what I've currently got in stock. Will probably be what I end up left after finishing the building at a guess. So that'll be good. 3, 2, 1, 0. I just wish there were cherry trees. We'll get them when the mods update and we can go up to the next stage, next level. Going up further there is not going to be helpful. Going up further here is going to be questionably helpful, but anyway. Actually, what I might do... No. We'll just pull down the scaffolding. And build the scaffolding further out. I would have preferred to do this with planks or something, but it will actually be pretty obvious that I've cheaped out, so I don't want to take that option. And I may be able to replace some with planks in the future. Once again, once I've finished the building and seen how everything goes together, I may be able to reduce the cost of the building, but at the same time then you're adding time and you've got to question whether that's worth it. So alright, now they've got a 5-high pillar of smooth quartz, which obviously I'm not going to use, and unfortunately I don't think I have any calcite. How am I getting down from here? Well, that wasn't smart, was it? Yeah, well. Let us go over and pull this down. And then we can see what the building looks like from the outside. Whoa! And nicely avoided it. I knew that creeper was there, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out where it had gone. So I ignored the warning, assuming that it was underground, and found out the hard way that it wasn't. So very soon we should get the first proper view of this building. I am liking the look of this. Cool. Actually, that's more frustrating. But that's why we fill it. It did less damage, or presumably did less damage, because there was some blast resistance there in effect. So walkway is instantly repaired. Now that's just 2 stories, and that to me looks pretty awesome, so I am happy. But unfortunately, that is the end of our construction. For now, we need to go and find a lot of calcite, which is frustrating. Not the end of the world, but frustrating. So where do we find calcite? I think that's the next question. Because I actually don't know of anywhere that has a large amount of calcite that's within reasonable distance. So I do have somewhere. Oops, went too far. Actually, may as well take that down while I'm here. So I found those white cliffs. That has a lot of calcite available and diorite, so it would be really good to go there. But it's a long way away, and I don't really feel like going all that way, so that's not an option I'm currently willing to take. It's filling up slower than I expected. I guess there's only like 2 or 3 chickens in there. There should be 4 maybe by now. Anyway. Excuse me, sir, I need that bed. Alright, so let's have a think. And potentially look at the map. So there is some calcite along here. Actually, all of that is calcite, I think. Or it's a mix of calcite and diorite. Because that's sand. I think that's calcite, diorite, and possibly gravel type of idea, though. There is a lot of calcite, obviously, up here. I would have thought I'd be able to see from here. Anyway, wherever I was working along here has a lot of calcite and diorite. So there is that option. I don't remember seeing a lot of calcite down in the quarry. So I'm a little bit hesitant to go down there and attempt to grab it. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. Maybe let's go along these beaches and grab what I can from there. So the fact is, I want to neaten up the beaches. So let's go see what the beaches are made of and then neaten them up from there type of idea. Yeah, so there's a bit of calcite there. There's diorite there, which I don't currently need. Alright, let's clear. Yeah, there's a bit of calcite. Alright. So let's make the whole area less wild. Now, it is my intention, I believe, to cut a lot of this out to make a channel. So if I was filling the rest of this in with dirt, then I should be able to take it back down again. So let's just do that. And let's just fill this in with dirt. Then we'll take the dirt out and take the calcite out. And the andesite and, you know, everything else, but we'll mine this down to get all the calcite for my building. See, a lot of this dirt that I pull up from the quarry will be put down elsewhere, which is why I'm not overly concerned about the ridiculous amounts of dirt that I've got. And it's like one of the worlds that I played years ago now. but there was a hill there that I wanted to build a house on top of, but the house was too big for the hill. So I actually doubled the size of the hill by hand with rock and dirt, like stone and dirt. And it took ages. Fully filled in, not a shell. Took ages to do, and so much coal. It was the first time I ever actually used immersive engineering seriously, which was a great benefit because immersive engineering, once you get far enough, allows you to power furnaces without the use of coal. It allows you to use electricity, which I had renewable sources of by that point, so I was able to have constant flow of stone towards the end of the project to help me finish off. I still used way too much charcoal and coal, but by the end of the process, it worked well. It's just, man, it probably took me a month, maybe two, to actually to build the mountainside up. Between getting all the resources necessary to do it, and turning it into the resources I needed. Like, I was always out of dirt, and a creeper explodes, takes out a bit of land, and all of a sudden I can't fill the hole because I just don't have the dirt left. It was a painful experience, but we got through it, and we did build the hill. Never finished the house, but I can't entirely remember why. I think we changed a set of mods, which effectively ended the world. And it's one of the issues with playing with mods. You decide to upgrade to a new version, lose access to some of the mods, and you can't load your old save world anymore. So there's a chance I've still got it somewhere. Actually, if I remember correctly, I moved my entire settlement somewhere else partway through building the house anyway, so yeah, that's right. I changed the terrain generation mod, and so decided to move my entire living quarters to the new terrain generation, which meant leaving my old area behind. And I think soon after, we just created a new world, because the terrain generation mod had changed so much. Wow, how long is this andesite beach? Like, it just doesn't look nice. I'm trying to improve the look of my city, but I want calcite, not andesite. Oh well, it's not like I want to use the andesite. It's just not what I was looking for. Alright, so in general today, I should be streaming until 5 or 6 o'clock tonight. However, I will be stopping for an hour or so to make and eat some lunch. So I'm not sure whether I'll stop streaming or whether I will just put it on the on break sign for the time I'm eating. More the cooking, to be honest, because I'm just going to be away from the desk. I could eat here, but I can't really talk while I'm eating, and I can't play while I'm eating, so I will probably just eat downstairs and then come up and continue streaming. And I'll probably do that at about 12:30, 1 o'clock, so I'll take a break then. Unless I get starving hungry before then, in which case I might do it a little bit earlier, but that's my current intention. But yeah, other than that, I should be streaming Minecraft for the rest of the afternoon. For those of you who are watching, assuming there are any, I can't actually see any of those stats from here. There is a chance that I will go back to streaming on Twitch. I prefer the player on Minecraft. Like, I really prefer watching live streams on Minecraft compared to Twitch, but the Twitch streaming community seems to be much larger. And that gives me access to better, what's it called? Advertisement, effectively. it doesn't look like I'm getting too many, if any, viewers on YouTube at the moment. Now, part of that could be me and my streaming, but my expectation is that it is more because of the platform. Given that I had viewers on Twitch when I was streaming on Twitch, even if not too many of them, and even if, as far as I can tell, none of them really returned, but I did have viewers. So my expectation is the platform is a large issue here. So there is a legitimate chance that I will be back on Twitch in the next couple of days. Still uploading videos to YouTube, so if you are watching on YouTube, you will still be able to find my videos on YouTube, at least for the short term. I will continue on YouTube, so that's not going to change, but I do want to clean up the mess that is my YouTube page at the moment. And I may stop putting I'll probably put my videos on demand here as well, my full streams. But my hope is to start being able to find the time to edit videos as well, and so I can upload some shorter form quick overviews of what I've done type of idea, rather than only having 5-hour long streams that I don't really get much done in because I was doing more resource collection and things like that. So, and even like exploring dungeons and caves and stuff, it's okay to watch in a stream, but it's not something people will watch for the purpose of watching. So, but building buildings, seeing the city expand, that's the sort of thing that people are more likely want to watch. So I will probably collect the footage of me building buildings and sort of put them together, especially things like the quarry building that's over a number of different streams and is technically still not complete. Things like that I will probably collect all together into a single video, so you can just watch me build that building, and I'll put a voiceover and things like that, to just make it easier to see the expansion of the village and building by building. And who knows, if people like the adjustments I've made to existing designs, they may choose to follow them as tutorials. I won't be explicitly explaining everything that I do, so they won't be the best for tutorial purposes, but for those of you who are able to watch, you'll be able to see what I'm doing and copy and make your own changes. That's why I love this game so much. There's a lot of freedom with what you do, how you do it. And even when you're copying somebody else's design, there's no requirement to do a full copy and paste. You can add your own twist, quirks, interests to it. Change the log type, just to change the colour palette to better fit your situation, like I did. Spruce is nice, but spruce doesn't fit the situation I'm currently building for, so yeah, just that sort of thing. Let us go and sleep. Ah yes, I did forget tea. Actually, I should be drinking the tea. So get out of my bed. What are you, an engineer? Actually, it might be good to... Oh. Actually, no, I think I've already got an engineer that I've advanced to an apprentice. So I probably shouldn't waste my limited redstone on a different person. Let's go here and collect the eggs. I'm collecting the eggs for cooking purposes. That's what it's useful to for me at the moment. Don't need any of that with me. Just the dirt. I need more. Actually, I don't need dirt. I don't need the dirt either. We are now collecting rather than putting down. I do want a shovel. Probably just 2 more. And a pick. I think there's only 1 left, yep. Should fill this in too. Anyway, I'm here for calcite. It seems so stupid to fill the whole thing in with dirt and then dig it all back out again straight away, but I don't have access to sponges, never have, so this is the most efficient way for me to clear out the water. Actually, I wonder if bamboo can get waterlogged. Oh, not bamboo, scaffolding. If scaffolding doesn't get waterlogged, that would be the much faster way to do this. That is something to consider. I was watching a movie last night called Escape Plan? I think it was Escape Plan 2. Interesting movie series. I feel like the first one was a lot better, just overall, but at the same time, I don't know, there were goods and bads to each of them, I guess. But they were interesting to watch. But there was a building in the movie I watched last night, Escape Plan 2, that I just loved. It's this, looks like a semicircular building. Not semicircular, circular-ish. Semicircular has a different meaning to what I'm intending to imply here. So it's this circular building, circular-like building, that its walls are just covered in bookcases. Like, it's a repository of information, it's a library, but it seems to be a private library, or at least semi-private. Absolutely loved it. But then in the center floor that you get to by descending down a winding staircase around the outside of the building, as like the internal wall, but the outside of the circle, the rim of the circle. At the very center of the room was just a IT person's dream. Server racks, servers, computer screens, like just an awesome computer setup. And this particular guy was doing electronics, so soldering iron, that sort of thing, which I'm not as interested in. I am interested, just not as interested. I believe that's still calcite, yeah. It was just an awesome building. So I'm actually thinking of replicating something like that in this world, for which I will probably need a lot of calcite and probably a lot of brick as well. Ooh, copper. I didn't even see that. Not complaining about that at all. I am seemingly running out of calcite here though. I guess I'm only partially through the section, but I had hoped the calcite would go a little bit deeper than 3 blocks. Or 4 blocks. 4 blocks, okay. And I've probably got enough calcite now for what I was trying to do, so there is that. Coal. Don't actually think I really need coal anymore. I feel like I probably have close to enough coal to get through the rest of my needs. Alright, we're going to call the calcite collection there, because the fact is while I do need more calcite in time, I want enchanted equipment. That's my aim. My aim is not to collect calcite. It's not to build that building that I want to build. It's to finish this pagoda. And I think I have enough calcite for that. So let's not waste more time. Let us go up and continue the construction. Now I might cut down some more of these blossoms. I actually have a feeling, after a brief glance at the finished product, that I don't really need too much more blossom logs. So it looks like we're nearly finished with the timber usage. So that'd be good. Alright, I think I might just get up and move away from my computer for a moment. I currently have the heater on. My cat has been, or seems to have been, pretty cold the last couple of days. And while he's got ways to stay warm, at least warm enough not to be dangerous, I don't like him being cold, so I decided to turn on the heater for him today so he can sit in front of it. So if he's still sitting in front of it, I will leave it on for him. But my expectation is that I will go and find him nowhere near it. And I am now warm enough that I don't have any desire for the heater or a jumper. So we can go turn it off if he's not using it. So just give me a second. Well, he is in the room, which tells me that he has been cold, just further evidence for it. But at the same time, he's enjoying the sunshine. So if the sun goes away, we might do something then. But right now, we do not need the sunshine. Oh, we do not need the heater. Now, it comes out to here. Yes, it comes out to here. So if I bring it out to here, it should just go past. Good. Alright, now I missed. I have a feeling it won't matter too much how high these go. How did I miss that? Because I think I will end up expanding the height. It doesn't look like the building goes any further out. It might go one block further out, which will be very frustrating if it does, but we shall see. Actually, I have a feeling that the gaps between these scaffoldings are now too far apart, even at perfect placement. Which is a touch annoying, but we may end up doing 2 on each side rather than the 1 on each side, but we shall see. Alright, let's go up. Because there's actually no stairs at the moment, so... Yep. Alright, scaffolding set up. Let's just set up some torches so we don't have spawning up here. Doesn't matter about the spawning down there because that's not going to matter. But if we can stop the spawning here, that will be nice. Let us go down. Did I really put all the calcite away? Right, so I just need, I believe, cut calcite. And actually, to be honest, if it didn't change, actually, might just grab that for now. I have a feeling that I will go for the cut calcite. But these are pillars, so let us see how I feel about the pillars. That's lighting, I think. Alright, let's see how they finish the building here. Alright, so the calcite might actually be the better option. The cut calcite rather than the pillars. Because they're using that more for a random white block than they are for a pillar. Half a second too late. All right. Yep. So. Set of scaffolding up. I actually think no, I am going to try. It's just going to waste the calcite, that's all. If I don't end up using for this, then it may just end up as wasted calcite. But is that the end of the world? And I think no. fact is there's a lot of calcite around. It's not as limited a resource as it usually is. So I want to do 5 of these. Okay, fine. Then I want to do 5 of the other ones. They look possibly better. They're only slightly more textured, but we're going to go for that. I just slightly prefer it, so we'll go for that. So I want 1, 2, 3, and then I want blossom logs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we've got a block of 4. I guess it doesn't really matter. Come over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Ah. Apparently it didn't go up high enough. Yeah. Missed my landing. Not even going for anything hard. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it is only 3. It's just a optical illusion. That's fine. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What is that doing there? Yeah, I think that works. Skelly is somewhere. Not Skelly. Non-Skelly. Nowhere I have to worry about. That's fine then. Right, now we want blossom planks. Of which there are near none. To come up here. Do I have blossom stairs? I do have a few. Where's that cut calcite? I need now a slab. Oh, yeah. Wow. More concerned about the creeper that's somewhere around here. Right. I can't see it for now. Let's do that. And get back up. Now I want blossom signs. Oh, hello. I need 11 signs from what I can see. And I want some more oak trapdoors, but I've already got them, so. They're once again using spruce. Actually, for the sake of it, let's just try out 2 of them. Up we go. Like, this is not the look that they're going for, but like I've made abundantly clear, alright, this is getting ridiculous. I've finished this section, so let's just pull these up. And if I then grab this, I should be able to build that. Apparently not with those. What did they call it? Workbench? Nope. Create. Shouldn't be under create. What are all these chests? Toolbox, okay. Still not what I'm looking for. What's the point of andesite? Scaffolding. Okay. Yeah, it's a back tank. Where's the back tank? We'll look for that in a moment, I think. A nurse of engineering. Actually, that was Larchman's. Now it's McCaw. Roofs, gutters, benches. Not the benches I was looking for, though. Yeah, I might end up using a lot of the tatami mats in this. We'll see. It's really hard for me to remember what I'm looking for. Okay. There's a new kind of enchanting table, but no way to make it. That's not a bad crate either. Somehow, though, I went through this whole list without finding what I was looking for. There it is. Sawmill. Okay. All that for that. Okay, now I do want to look up back tank. Which I can build. How do you fill it though? Theoretically. Wow. I might be able to get that back tank already. And if I can, what that does is enables me to get to breathe underwater for a lot longer. Anyway, I want to put them in there. Oh, that's right. I can't do that with blossoms. I'm going to do that then. I think that fits the whole aesthetic better. Now, if I put these down under shift, nope. I was hoping, oops. I was hoping I could put them down without writing. Apparently I was incorrect. Seems a little overkill to me. Anyway, that's all that they've got shown, so let's go on to the next aspect. So he puts cobblestone up above those planks. He's consistent They're consistent. I don't know if it's male or female. I presume male. Yep. Alright. So, once again, I made a mistake with my scaffolding. 5, 6, 7. That's enough. That's not good. I don't know, maybe I did. Wall and then a space, wall, space, wall, space. Maybe I did do it well enough everywhere else, I just missed for this one. Okay, I didn't consider that issue. Don't even know how they got there. That was 8. I did one too many. Honestly, have no clue how they got there. Alright, let's build this next section. So I need cut calcite, polished calcite pillar. I need blossom logs. I need more blossom logs. Should be all I need for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we go around. As you can see, repetitive, but it's that repetitive that actually allows it to be consistent and nice to look at. So, a little bit boring to build, but actually good in the end. I have no clue. Anyway. I don't think I have enough left. The blossom log should be fine. It's the pillars. Oh, there you go. Have exactly what I needed. Should just be this around the whole thing. Now I'm not putting the cobblestone on top of these planks yet because I have a feeling I'm not going to use them. But, actually I take that back, I have a feeling I will use them, but I'm not putting them on until I know I'm going to use them. It is sort of my expectation that I will find that the cobblestone will be the start of the roof, and it's there because it will be hidden. But if it is used, if it is visible, then I will not be using cobblestone. So it will be up to sort of the next section. Alright, now I need signs. So I need sticks. Hey Jasper. My cat has decided to join me. He keeps licking my hair, even though he doesn't like licking my hair. Leaves me rather confused. So I need 6 per side, so I need 3 by 6, which is 18, which is well and truly enough for 26. So that's good. Let's make some more of them. Need them and them. That should be 30 signs, which should be enough, hopefully. Actually don't know, I'm assuming at that point. Yeah. That was not enough signs. Alright, let's do the trapdoors then. I'm fairly certain this is enough. I think this is the first time I've used signs and things like that for decorative purposes. So this is an interesting first for me. I just don't normally do it. Mostly just because, I don't know, I haven't gotten to that level of construction yet. Alright, there we go. Now let's see what this guy does with the cobblestone on top of this. I assume it is the start of the roof. I did forget the stairs and the trapdoors down there. Where's the oak? Actually, ooh. I think I like them. They weren't the ones I was intending to grab, but sure. Alright, and now I need stairs. Oops, I did forget to cut these logs. I swear the night time's longer than the day. I nearly like it with the bark on, but at the same time, like I do think it looks better with bark off. It just doesn't look bad with it on. Right, that should be all of that. Interestingly enough, no buttons. Fences. Okay, get the point. What fences have I got? They want me to use the same as the roof supports. So let's do that. I'm not sure how that got so far off. And it's finally daytime. Problem is I'm not going to be able to put the final stairs in here, but anyway, I'll take down the scaffolding and do that in a moment. All right. Ouch. Guess that's one way to come down. Scaffolding is great, but it certainly has its limits. Right, I can't put the roof up. Let's go collect all this scaffold. I must say, this building is looking very nice. I like the adjustments that I've made at the moment. I may not like the full finished product, but it certainly looks good right now. Let's put that scaffolding back up. Should be 7. That was 8. Alright, now let's put the rest of the roof up. After I put this up, I think you'll have to give me a short break. It looks like I've got a phone call that I need to respond to, so I will just take a pause here and I will be back hopefully not too long. Alright, thankfully I didn't need to deal with it. We're a little bit zoomed out. What has it done? Alright, give me a moment. Alright, that looks better. Sometimes I gotta wonder why it does these things. Anyway, alright, let's get back to it. Which actually means looking more at the video. Okay, that's using the prismarine now, which I actually have a better block for. Except for that aspect. Alright, so they've got the traditional Japanese style curving up roof corners, which looks nice. But what it does, I think, is pretty much stops me from using the system I had intended, which results in a nicer looking roof, just not a Japanese style one. All right. What I'm going to do is go down, grab, where am I? Grab my terracotta. And I actually don't want to use that. So let's grab blue. Actually, let's look at terracotta. And let's look at the roofing. So I don't want dark grey. Definitely not black. Blue looks nice. Light blue's okay. I could go green. My favourite colour is green. Will green work with what we've got? I might try it in green. How do I make green dye? I can't crush, I can mill. Mill a fern, mill a rosebush. Will give me a 5% chance of green. That's not appropriate. Fern, tomato will give me green dye. How do I pick up a tomato shrub? I don't think I can. Sea pickles give me lime and a little bit of green. Okay, so from a crushing point of view, there's nothing really that will give me green dye other than ferns, which I can't pick up. Alright, can I cut it? 10% chance if I collect a shrub, which I can't guarantee. So realistically, bulk blasting is my best bet. Or, you know. Yeah. Yep, alright. So I might just throw the cactus into there. The problem is, I assumed that there would be other sources of green dye once I got the crushing and milling and all that sort of stuff up. So I have not been working. So if I grab that, it just gives me the seed. Actually, what are the chances that you pick him up with? She is. Yep. All right. So how then do you grow them? So I didn't know you could collect ferns, and I've never bothered collecting ferns. That gives you 2 small ferns. Yes, okay, get to the point. all designed for Java. Okay, so bone meal of fern. Okay. Alright, so it looks like you can't plant a fern on top of... Yeah, I'm not looking for that sort of thing. Alright, so what I want is my shears. Let's go looking for ferns, which I think there is one there. Fern. Cool. Out of interest, let's grab some bone meal because I've got a decent amount of that stuff. And do that. That gives me 2 fern. So fern gives me 1. Large fern gives me 2 with a chance of a 3rd. So I'd actually prefer to grab the large ferns. So how do I grab the large ferns? I think that's grass. Yep. Okay, it just gives me 25% chance of seeds, so no benefit. Is helpful for biomass. Alright. So the question then is, how do you pick up large fern? It's such a vibrant green, it's very easy to pick out from among the grass. Anyway, that should be enough. So what I then do is this. Should have doubled my ferns. And that should now be 28 pieces of dye, which should be a lot of terracotta. So I think you get 8 per. So let's just double this again and then go and put it in the mill. I must say, I don't like the ferns. Or, like, I don't dislike them, but I don't like them. But when you double them, when they're the large ferns, like, that's awesome to walk through. Alright, that is a decent amount of fern. And what I might actually do is just put one in there so that I've got one that I can breed from, that I can duplicate effectively, legally duplicate. Now, let's put that in there. I should relatively quickly get some green dye. May as well go to bed since I'm down here, I guess. Actually, while I'm here, I don't need that. Let's just clear out my inventory. I'll go up and grab what I need when I go back up there. In the meantime, I can grab these. Actually, I should go grab the wheat farm produce as well, because that's probably now got a full chest and just wasting stuff. And I'll grab all of these. Grab the rice as well, theoretically. Oops. That was closer than I would have liked. It's like I don't have armor on. Anyway, I'm not dead, thankfully. Just closer than I would have liked. Now let's go through here, and I might grab the rice as well. Grab all the cabbage, all the rice. We've got a lot more stuff to put through the mill. Because I think all the rice stuff needs milling. All the wheat stuff theoretically needs milling. Though at the same time, I don't actually need the amount of flour that I've got at the moment. Because I'm choosing to go for higher value meals. Which means that bread is not something I choose to eat a lot of, even if I could, now that I've got the system working reasonably well. Put through the rice. And the rice. And that's it. Let's grab the rest of the dye and leave that. Let's sleep, then I'll go check the automatic wheat farm and see just how much wheat I have produced. This is obviously not the automatic wheat farm. Actually, I should probably do it for the sugar cane as well. That is slower growth than I would like. Is it outside of my loading chunks or something? That's a little weird, to be honest. I would have expected significantly more than that. Anyway, let us go back up here and continue this work. I've got the dye I need now. Let me up. Alright, so let's get rid of the food items that I no longer need. Let's get terracotta. Then we'll put this in here. I'll do... No. I'll just do the one set at the moment. So, I want half lower tops and half lower base. Then what I want to do is come up here and try my hardest to figure out how to redo that. Okay, so they've got a half slab there, a full slab there, and then a half slab there. I can't get my head around it. I am starting to have a horrible feeling that this building does not have an inside though, an internals. Alright, so this is interesting. Theoretically, there should be a half slab there, a half slab there, and then a half slab there. And that's your roof's gradient. You can't do that. Actually, you can. It's just not the normal way of doing it. It's half slab there, and then half slab there. Which actually curls up, funnily enough. So it would actually be that one. Nope, that's now upside down. So that's the roof gradient that they're looking for. And then what they do is they uptick it at the end. which reverses the direction of those blocks. Yeah, just bear with me for a while, guys. This is going to take some time to nut out. And I'm not sure it's even... Actually, yep, let's do this another way. Let's go into the creative world and see if this even works before wasting hours trying to figure it out. I may not be able to use the roof components to get this uptick, and then I will either have to choose whether I want the uptick or whether I want the roof tiles. I'm starting to get cold. Again. Blossom plank, cobblestone, green, terracotta, lower top, and then upper top. So 1, 2. Shouldn't have been there. That's a white, which means it doesn't have one. I don't think that one goes there. Right, I just need to take this back a spot. Alright, so on that spot, it goes up 1. Which actually means that we go that way. Nope, that way. And that way. don't get it. I actually think that one's wrong. Yeah, I am starting to seriously think that this will not work. If that doesn't change. The thing is, this does. Yeah. Because of the gradient of the roof itself, it's not going to work. So what I'm going to have to do then is either choose to do it this way, like just a normal roof, which does actually work. And has the added benefit of actually adding a 2 overhang. Because I would need the next one. Don't know what's wrong with that one. There we go. I think we just do that. It's a bit hard without building the entire building to see what I should do, but I think we're going to go for that. And if I don't like it on the first story, then we can pull it down and do the half slab idea of what they've got, because that will work. I like the better roofing, McCaw's roofing. I think it's McCaw's. So we'll just do it the way that I want. Don't know why I was making that more difficult for myself. That was an interesting situation. It's done it again. Fact is, we actually need to take this scaffolding out. Another, let's just say 2 blocks for the sake of it. what happened there? No, that wasn't what I was watching. I think that was. Yep, that was. Is that how you do it? Yep, okay. So you hold shift. That was a bit close for liking. Stop jumping off things. I need that food. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I fix that again? Ah, yeah. By putting that this way. Okay. Let us go down and build the rest of my roofing pieces, which I actually still don't think I have enough terracotta for by the looks of it. But we should be significantly closer now. Guess I may as well finish doing the scaffolding extension as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I go too far? No, we've lost this support. Fair enough. Interesting. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Right, scaffolding should be complete again. Apart from that one obviously missing section, but that's okay. Still not sure what to do with that other section, but anyway. Problem is I've got to do this a number of more times. That goes that way. Right, now theoretically it goes down by 2 more blocks, which means cutting off that. Cutting off that and that. Going down to here, cutting off that. That. And that. Actually, let's just cut down the entire section, hey? Oops, not that bit. There are limits to what you can pull down. Hopefully there aren't too many holes in my new section of scaffolding, but it shouldn't matter too much. Oh dear, where did I get shot from? What skelly has enough range to shoot me all the way up here? Wow. That must have been a shot of desperation or something, because I can't believe any skeleton has the range to fire at me. Ah. That would explain that particular issue. Alright. Now we should just be up for that. Nope. Oh. This may be too far away. Perhaps. It would be better to do it from here. Yeah. And use the scaffolding as a way to jump up here, rather than a way to actually build a place to actually build from. So what do we call this? The Jade Kingdom? A lot of my monuments will be built in green. Even if not technically jade. Though, I think I could say this is probably the jade colour. I need another 60-ish by the looks of that. Which actually would make approximate sense, so yeah. Yeah, no, we can't go that way because I've gone the wrong way. It'd be so nice to be in this building when it rains. Let's not make that mistake too often. Now that it's daylight, let's go down and pick up whatever's left on the floor before it disappears, if I can. Whoa! And I don't have my shield. Looks like the other one killed itself. Wow. All because I forgot to... all because I forgot to put my shield back on. Problem is there's very little light at the moment, so this looks weird. But this section is nice. I want the rice again, don't I? Oh. Okay, let's go turn on that heater. Oh, I love the ambience of that rain. It's very nice. could just, for the sake of it, finish that floor section that's missing. Ah, I forgot the slab. Well, that's an easy fix. So this whole section, roof and walls, is supposed to be replicated twice more to give it the 3 high height that we've got, which is fine. Just frustrating to build, like it's just a carbon copy, and it will appear that I'm going to run out of, at the very least, green dye for now, but probably terracotta at all before I finish this construction, which is just frustrating. Should have enough for another 2 runs of that. And go to the cutter. Not steep roof. Again. We do this one this way. So much easier to say in the daylight. Even in rain, it's easy to see in the daylight. As much as I like that ambience, it's hard to hear myself talk over it. So let's just pull it down a little bit. Now I could actually leave the entire building this height. There's an argument to be said for leaving the entire building this height. That'll finish this roof section, which would be good. Do I really need it higher? The easy answer is no. It's got the height I need. Put them in, yeah. It's got all the height I need to make it a legitimate building. It's already got the height, which allows me to overlook things. But another 2 layers would be pretty impressive. So I think we will build the other 2 layers, even if it's a little bit boring, a little bit frustrating. Let's build the next 2 layers. Question is how? So theoretically the roof goes on top of this level, which is why you can put the cobblestone. Alright, so let's put the cobblestone, because the cobblestone is completely hidden. So now we want calcite, and we want the polished calcite pillars. So we'll actually take those and hope that we can polish them. No. Actually, if I turn it back into that, I should then be able to go for the calcite, the polished calcite pillar. It's an extra step, but that's fine. Right, so let's just take that back to calcite then. What is it? It's 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 5 by 4. So 12 by 5, 60. Nope. Yes. 12 by 5 is 60. So I need 60 pillars. So that should be all I need. Awesome. I need the box of logs. Theoretically approximately the same. I'm going to use all my logs. Because then I need all of them as planks and probably arguably more. And we will leave it at that for now. Because I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. cut calcite. What will be interesting is how I'm going to get scaffolding up this high, but anyway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's a gap of 3. Whoops. This is where that stuff comes in. Come on, heater, work faster. I'm getting seriously cold. And I believe it's planks from this point. I think at this point I throw up scaffolding inside the building. Or perhaps I pause the construction and see if this guy does any internal. Okay, next he does fences around that part. And there's a roof. Looks like he gets to internal here. What block is that? Light blue terracotta flooring. Okay. Well, let's come back here, just for the sake of it. And jump over here, go down to here. I might actually go down to there. And what I will do is build the staircase I suggest. Actually, I'm not... I don't know. You know what? I think it's good enough. I can always change it later if I would like to. However, I do need some more stairs. I will check. I do not have enough. So, they do it like here. I would actually like to move it in 2. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure about this staircase, but at the very least for now, it's not a major problem, so... yeah, I much prefer that. Now, what's our floor tiling going to be? That is the question. I don't think we should use any more of the cherry blossom, or the blossom tree. So let's look at what slabs I have. I have stone slabs, but I don't think stone slabs are really good. I like the birch. The acacia herringbone actually could work really well. I think that needs double, doesn't it? What are you doing? Yes, that's a double. I can smell the heater working. Does that count? Acacia. start with that for now, just to make sure that I'm happy with the outcome, but I'm fairly certain I will be. And it's storming. I hear spiders. I don't think they can get up to me though, so I'm not as concerned as I possibly ought to be. Oops, I didn't want that there. That's the one I didn't want there. The herringbone looks a little bit weird, but at the same time I like it. So yeah, we're sticking with that. The edge has been taken off the chill. And given that my cat disappeared at the time I turned the heater on, I got to assume that he too was cold. Yeah, that's an interesting enough floor. And a really interesting ceiling. Alright, so given that, what I might do, start it at the same sort of place. So where did I start? It was 3 blocks in? I was 2 blocks in. It was 3 blocks in, but that's with the wall coming in one, so it's 2 blocks in. Oh, hang on. Is this taller? Did I miss something? So they use a winding staircase for the next level. It appears that I'm going to have to do the same. So I need blossom slabs and blossom stairs. Nope. Perhaps I shouldn't have put this right at the entrance. I guess it doesn't matter, this isn't the entrance. So yeah, that's actually okay. Yeah, hang on. Run this across the room. I am very close to having this finished. Ah, it is well and truly lunchtime though. So what I might do is just finish off this section of flooring. Then I'll go make myself some lunch. We'll take a break, make some lunch, then get back into it. Which should mean, I think, that I will finish the enchanting system today. Probably won't get to use any of my enchanted stuff, at a brief guess. But hopefully I will be able to finish it. Oops. Not the end of the world. Cut calcite. Where is cut calcite? Cut calcite. Okay. Okay. How did I manage that? More to the point, how did I manage it without realizing it? Doing it's not hard. Doing it without realizing it is. Alright. Now I should be able to appreciate the view on a clear day, yep. And let's get to the bottom. Where did you even come from? Anyway, should be able to come over this way sort of idea. And hopefully see my, not the finished building, but you know, ugh, who put a tree in the way? Yeah, no, not really. It's still too hidden by the Well, actually, to some degree by the sun, but mostly by the scaffolding as well. But also by the scaffolding as well. Alright, let us come in here. Pause the game. I will go and have lunch. So I think we'll just put up the on break thing. And I will be back in probably about an hour. So I will see you guys as soon as I've finished lunch. All right. Surprise. I have to wait for lunch to cook, and I can't, and I don't need to sit there watching it. So I am back a little bit earlier than expected. I will have to pause later to eat lunch, and I can't have my camera showing because I'm using it for a timer. So we will continue to play while we wait for lunch to cook. Just don't be surprised if I have to duck off to grab it at some point. All right. Let's get rid of these torches. They're probably actually still necessary, but what I'm going to do now is complete the fences around this section. Game audio. Keep forgetting the game audio. And actually I should be able to turn it up now that we're not in the middle of a rainstorm. Right, now Wandering Trader. Yes sir, what do you have? Come back here. You have a Pathfinder's Quill to a bamboo jungle, which I already have, so I don't need that. Sea pickles, pink dye, dandelions, red sand, orange tulip, and bucket of pufferfish. Nothing I need. Fair enough. So I will just leave. Now I think I need logs. And I might actually use oak for this section. I also need fences. That's a gate. Alright. I guess we'll just use them. Now I want one here, one here. That's 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there should just be fences between them. And what do I do for lighting in here? That's the question. Lanterns, theoretically. But I actually don't feel like this whole building is finished yet. So let us take them down, I think, because I feel like I'm missing something, and that is more timber supports. So what I might do come down here and actually, now that I've done that, yeah, no. Let's remove this staircase. Staircase in theory will stay, but it needs some adjusting. That smarter. Alright, now I want this to be in line with those two, which I can see doesn't work. Okay, so we won't do that. So the question now is, do I do that? I think that works. Is that all my blossom logs? It is. There you go. Alright, I can work with that. Can't do anything more about that tonight though. So... let us come up here instead. And continue on this section perhaps. So let's do the ornaments, the sides ornaments. So for that I want signs. Actually I have a feeling I don't have enough of this either. No. Alright. Let's just continue up to the next level there then. And I'll wait until daylight. So for that I want this. Then we want the pillars, which I don't have anywhere near enough for. Well, this is just in general disappointing. I found out that all the materials are made. Let's grab what signs I've got. And there's a traps. Might leave it at that so I don't forget that I haven't got one done yet. Come this way. Let's go home. Smoke the one further. Very interesting. 9 golems out here and doing my work for me quite nicely. Thank you, I'm done. Ooh. One of my columns died. That's a concern. After that looks of it. Which is a complete surprise, just a disappointment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is a zombie wave. This is unfortunate. A bad placement for it. I do have a guy backing me up though. Very nasty. That made that so much easier having it there. What? No! Ugh. Okay. That is infuriating. I wasn't paying enough attention to my health. I had lost too much via falling, would be my guess, because there's no way I lost that much in the battle. Enderman somewhere. Thankfully, I actually don't think I have anything of true value here. And how, pray tell, am I getting out of this? At all? I know that was laziness and technically against the rules, but I'm starting to think something else is grabbing the food from there, to be honest. What's the sim range? Alright, let's increase the simulation range. Which will cause a bit of a drop in performance, theoretically. But I really do need the sim range. They're starting to look cool. And that's without the... that's with the scaffolding and without a roof. So I'm going to love this when it gets the rest of the way. I do think though that in practice this building is going to be more visible, or will not really be the most visible building, because while right now the area around it is empty, it's going to have some stuff built around it in time which will make it as obscured as it is now. Like, I didn't anticipate or predict the fact that when I added the Tory gate in front of it, it blocks a lot of the front view. Alright. My alarm is going off, so I will now take the break for lunch, and I will be back in, I don't know, half an hour-ish. I will see you guys soon. Hello, and I am back. After having had lunch and not being hungry anymore, I'm now tired and want to go and have a nap, but we're going to continue streaming for a little bit longer anyway. So, where were we up to? I want an axe. Not an X, an axe. Actually, that would probably be helpful as well. May as well grab a second shovel as well. Game audio. One of these days I'll stop forgetting them, maybe, hopefully. I want food. Ooh, rice. There you go, no more rice. Cooked. Nope. Okay. Maybe what I should do is get somewhere safe first. And then what I'm going to do is have a look through the food options. Find something I want to make. I could make fried rice. I've got everything I need for that. It'll be pretty easy to do that. But I want to look at the other options I've got. Alright, so, nope, wrong button. Let's have a look through the food options. That looks like food. There we are. Alright. They're all light snacks at best. So a smoked ham would be good. How do you do smoked ham? By smoking ham. Fair enough. Smoked ham. So that would be decent. An apple pie doesn't seem to have any... okay. I need to have a look at the slices. So a slice of cake is 1, slice of apple pie is 1.5, slice of sweet berry is 1.5, slice of chocolate is 1.5. So that's 3, 6. So a pie is worth 6. Probably not worth it then. Five and a half, 5, 4. 5, 3, 4, 6. Ooh, wow. Cooked? Yeah. Wow. So what was that? 6. But it doesn't have any extra benefits. That's 6 with comfort. Does require beef though. That's 7 with comfort. Okay, so it's the same as fried rice. Fried rice is a really good meal. So it sort of depends what I want. Do I want comfort or nourishment? Let's just have a look at Farmer's Delight. Just to see what those what the enchantments effectively do. Because that might help me understand what I want. So comfort allows the player to maintain natural regeneration even if they're too hungry to do so normally. Okay. So that allows me to get health back even if I don't, even if the hunger's not full. So that's good. Nourishment prevents players from losing hunger or saturation through exhausting actions. Okay, so comfort is probably the better one for me, but nourishment reduces how often I have to eat. So, comfort is good, but perhaps having comfort and nourishment at the same time would be a good idea. Alright, so let us grab some tomato. Yes, I need bowls. I'll just make 8, so I can just take them straight out. Then what I want to do is make pasta with meatballs, which is pasta on a chopping thing, so I need a knife. Actually, anyone know how to make pasta? Wheat dough on a... that's why. That's wheat flour. Let's go make some wheat dough. Which may actually be beyond my ability at the moment. Belt. Drive. And there's that shaft. I was getting there. That's all I need. Oh, and bucket. Let's grab the bucket of water. Take down the rest of this. Should actually be able to make it spin pretty quickly, to be honest. Don't want that one, don't want that one. Now I'll put the belt. Excuse me, sir. Out of the way, please. Now, that's where that goes. That's where the water goes. That's where you put the thing. Sir, move. Then I need that there. The water there. The fan there. That doesn't need to be going a certain direction, so Let us come up here. Where's the scaffolding? And let's go up there and rotate that. Ouch. Right. There's a slight problem. It's now blowing it so powerfully. Alright. Where's that dirt? At what point does it turn into dough? Well, it looks like it's still being worked upon, so... Ah, there we go. Now it's all dough. Cool. Now let's put that there and that there. So now I've got everything I need for the dough. What I don't have is the meat. Beef. I have a feeling that's cooked, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, let's come in here. What I need now is to put the minced beef, pasta, and the tomato sauce. Now what happens when it empties one of them? Does it put it straight in there? So that would be helpful. No, it drops the bowl. Of course it drops the bowl. Alright, and I want fried rice as well, which gives me comfort. So now I've got comfort and I've got nourishment. There's the comfort, but I can't have the nourishment because it's so powerful. Whatever. What was I grabbing? That. And putting them away. Let's have a rest. Hello, j'espère. Ah, my camera is back. There we go. Actually, I might move... Whoops, wrong one. Might move that down there again. So that people can see it. Now I want to finish this building. Let's perhaps finish cutting all these here. Whoa. Sorry guys, my cat was going for the remnants of my lunch, which is not safe for him to eat. So I have to dissuade him. Oh dear. Wow, it does not want me cutting down that tree. Between the glitchy behaviour and the mobs attacking, I wonder if it's because... No? Ah, that would be why. I feel like that's a fair issue. So... This is just becoming chaotic. The map's so full of stuff I can't tell when there's something coming at me. There's so much stuff on the ground that... Anyway. Well, we will not be out of cherry blossom, not cherry blossom, just blossom logs anytime soon. Absolutely ridiculous amount of them. That's not the other axe I wanted. my cat. Who's being rather inquisitive at the moment about things that he should not be inquisitive about. But he's now pairing up a storm. Though hopefully when I put him next to me, he'll be happy to just sit there and chill. And not cause me issues. Which he, for the very short term, seems to be okay with. Let's hope he stays that way. Yeah, so first he went for my lunch. Managed to dissuade him from that because it's right next to me, so that wasn't too difficult. But then he goes for, I think, a cable tie? Like a bread tie type of idea. And that's outside of my range to easily dissuade him from here. So he wasn't listening to hissing, he wasn't listening to banging on things, so I was left with no other choice but to go and extract him myself. I was about to ask where that hole came from, but it was a creeper's explosion. Compared to how slow I got dark oak, this is a obvious difference. Alright, so nourishment is over, so I'm going to start losing saturation due to exercise again, which is disappointing, but you know, expected, not even unreasonable. So realistically what you need to do is create a food and eat a food which gives you comfort for as long as you can, but still gives you enough hunger left to need a nourishment as well. Or I guess the option is choose nourishment when you're building or mining, and choose comfort when you're expected to be hurting yourself, when out exploring or something like that. So for now, realistically I need nourishment. It's just that I'm constantly getting myself hurt, so having a system that allows me to get away without actually hurting myself is just a good idea. What happened there? Looks like I hit the block limit type of idea. So let's hope that this connects into those trees, which unfortunately it does not. That is a touch frustrating. So what I need to do is do it this way. I wonder if this will allow me to connect. I just don't want to have to go through all these trees. It's looking like it's not going to be an option though. Or I guess I hope that one of the other trees grows up. So you come up here, up through here, and I might put it there. So I want stair, and I want a slab. Let's actually increase the speed that you go up. No, because that doesn't work, does it? No, okay. Should have thought about that. Ah, I built it in the wrong spot, or a different spot, more to the point, I guess. I was going, I thought the hole was already here. Going, how am I getting down from here? It's just all the way around here. So now that I've got supports going up the building, I feel more comfortable. Like, it's not required. Minecraft doesn't have the structural engineering requirements, and arguably it probably doesn't do anything anyway. But I like having those inbuilt requirements. Let's finish building that one up too, hey? And let's go and do the rest of these pillars as well. We'll obviously have to do the rest once we get up there. But that's okay, we'll just do as much as we can. Now I need to go downstairs and extend... on a level up. I'm guessing if I check there, yep. I just like having those sorts of supports, so let's put them down for the rest as well. I was going to say I have closed that, haven't I? Now I need cobblestone. Apparently I just can't spell it all. Let's grab 2 of them. I need sticks. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tools worth, that is. I also need, I do not need that, I do need scaffolding, so I'll just grab all of that. I need a table, I need a stone cutter, I need a sawmill. There we go. And we'll just temporarily put them here. That would have been the much faster way of doing it. Now I need lighting in here as well. So how am I going to light this? That lights that up reasonably well. If I do the same in here as well. That lights up this space reasonably well. Now they have got suggested lighting for the externals of the building, but it requires a bell in each corner, which you can't easily get, and is just pointless. And it's got a lantern, I believe. No, a block of terracotta, then a lantern, and then banners, yellow banners hanging from them, and it actually looks pretty accurately like a large form of the lanterns, and it looks awesome. But it's a very expensive way of doing it, and I don't think it's worth the expense. Dark oak trap. Should be able to put that on all of these. Now, signs. I will need those trapdoors again at some point, but not right now. It's another 30. I want a lot more than 30, I think. Now, have we finished this section? Yes. It's the next story up I need to do, and have yet to have any done. I don't think there's not any. Yeah, I think I've got some. Just I haven't managed to finish yet. That section's as finished as can be, though I must say, now that I know what I'm doing for the floorboards and the staircases and things, I might just finish that before. Like I might do the staircase to the next level rather than having the wall as a staircase. So I should probably be able to finish that off. Anyway, I need these. Just the trapdoors now, I think I need. Which I will need more than that. So let's do that. I like these trapdoors. I think that's all sides finished, yep. Except for the damaged side. So I need to go down to the stone cutter and cut more pillars on the stone cutter. Which means I need the calcite. Alright, I think we'll now finish this section off, which is now not possible. Alright, fair enough. What I would do instead is start making this again. I'm getting frustrated with never having what I need. It is entirely my fault, which makes it even worse. Ah, that is a problem. Whatever, it's not a major one. Alright, I need to go turn that heater off. Not only is it now... that should be floor. Not only is it now comfortable, but it's starting to get uncomfortable. The only problem with this, other than the cost of course, is that if I leave my room now, I get freezing cold. Not the most pleasant experience. Also not deadly, just not pleasant. So yeah, I was just thinking that's probably not helpful. That's fine. So I think this is the last floor. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain this is the last floor. So I actually think the library goes on this floor. Library, enchanting table, all that sort of stuff. Obviously there's still a lot of work to do to get to that point, but I think that's where we're at. Because like there's no walls, the roof still hasn't been done on the second level, so yeah, there's still a bit of work to do before we're actually finished, but we're getting there. We are close. And as long as this building process has been, it's been significantly shorter than any other building project I've done like this. Because the fact is, I've had the majority of the resources and the frustration has been putting it in the right form, not getting it at all. Yeah, Jasper's happy now. Now I do need the cut calcite there. Oops. Yeah, no, that is the one. Actually, let's go down here and finish this section. Is it raining? Or is it just dark? It sounds like it's raining, but it looks like it's just dark. I hate it when this happens, when the blocks stop rendering. They will eventually render in, but they're currently hollow. First few times it happened scared the living daylights out of me, thought I was about to fall out of the sky. So I think I was building a massively tall pillar at the time. So I'm not sure whether it's the mods, which I expect it is, or whether it's part of, like it's a bug from the newer version. But my expectation is it's a bug. I don't think that's enough. Oh well, I can always fix that. The herringbone looks so weird. I'm not used to seeing herringbone in Minecraft, but it does work. That's too many, but that's fine, it works. Look at how far I am above the Tory Gate. It's like 2.5 times the size of the Tory Gate. The view from up here is incredible. And that's during the night when you can't see much. Like, it's just awesome. Actually, the problem is there's no scaffolding this high. Putting the roof on this is going to be difficult. Actually, I'm not sure I have enough scaffolding to get this high. Alright, more logs. Whoops, not there. Actually, how am I getting down? Yeah, it wasn't the wisest. But we are down safely. but I can't jump out this window, can I? Not if I don't want to. Not if I want to live. So, theoretically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was too many, but anyway. Need to shift for the first one and let go for the rest of them. Why do I always seem to be doing this at night time when it's dangerous? It's gone awfully quiet. It's a little freaky, to be honest. Ooh, that was close. Question is that the trader or is that enemies? It looks like a trader. Found him. I like this. I'm out of range. Can he climb up here? Apparently not.
No.
Apparently they can jump high enough. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Now I need the crafting bench. So I'm going to need to make some more scaffolding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1. Okay. Where is it? There it is. So you should be able to see when it's too high. Whatever. How that didn't kill me, I have no idea. How did I lose it on both levels? Wow. Okay. That was freaky. Let us eat. As I said, I'm not a safe enough player not to use other defensive methods. My goodness. The fact that I'm alive. Like, just look at that. It is awesome. And that's for a city that doesn't look particularly good. With random trees all over the place and all sorts of things. Okay. We're a little high. So much scaffolding. Anyway, that's it. Now I can put the second layer of the roof on, which means I might just throw all of this in here. Green. Actually too far away. Okay. Let's try this another way. That's something I forgot. Okay. That's going to be a little bit harder to put in place. Now, thanks to my forgetfulness, actually, that's not a good idea yet, because I also need fences, and I forgot about them. Hmm. Well, this will be a good lesson in why you do things the right order. Because this would have been a lot easier had I not already built the next layer up. Still, it is recoverable, even if it is a frustrating process. I wonder if it's so quiet on the ambience because I'm so high up. I'm no longer in the biome, so to speak. Or it could just be a random coincidence. Guess while I'm doing this, I may as well do the next layer up as well. Before I put the roof on this section. Just to save myself from forgetting again. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Problem is, I'm not sure I can get up to the next level up. Scaffolding it is, I guess. Which I also guess I will do later. And I'm going to run out before I even finish the first ring, I think. Yep. Oh, wow. Perfect amount. Okay. That's not gonna work. As soon as I put it down, I went, that's gonna fail. Oh, does this level not have light yet? No. Alright, well, I can fix that. Whether I keep the lighting this way or not, I don't know, but I'm definitely leaving it this way for now. It gives me mood lighting without being over the top. It provides everything else I need. Alright. Now I actually think I want it to be up that level to pick up the couple of the roof bits that dropped. But I now don't have. So there is. I don't have any more green dye. So I am just going to go down to there. Just make it one for it. Had food before I made one. The skeleton just tried that. He's not interested in me. Let's take that down a bit. There we go. Got a spider just to my right, not interested in me. And that's me in a safe space. Cool. Now I can walk. Have some fried rice. And just generally not be concerned. Excuse me, sir, that is my bed. Just because you come here every night and steal it does not make it yours. Now, I need two things. One, bone meal. Apparently some bones. Two, fern. grow and expand. Now my guess is if I put bone in the mill, I will get 3 plus a 25% chance of another 3 plus a 25% chance of white dye. Whereas if I okay, so it's actually not more efficient. Well, actually it is. I take that back. There is a chance that it is more efficient. I need shear. You are hot, Jasper. Why are you so hot? Wow, the bone meal is still growing. Interestingly enough though, no white dye yet. $32 dye, it's a decent amount. Got a lot less white dye though, so that's interesting. I need that green dye. Let us go see if the wheat farm has been producing now that I've expanded the chunks simulation distance. I'm not sure updating it where I am fixed anything. And there's also the fact that I actually would have thought it was working already. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. So it didn't pick that up. So it's not picking up the outer corners, which is understandable. But it also doesn't seem to be picking up that. I don't know. It's not working as well as expected, but it is working, so we might just ignore it from that point, at least for now. I might do some diagnostics later or something. See if I can't find why it might be having so much difficulty. Right, now I need to be on the second floor. Yep. Let's get some more terracotta. Yeah, this will use every last piece of terracotta I've got. This building, I think. My expectation is I will actually not finish the roof. Let's go up a story. Or two, actually. Then we can start on that aspect. Nope. Let's finish this aspect first, then go around on that next aspect. I think that worked well. Apparently not. I don't get this roof. I don't remember ever having this sort of trouble. I wonder if his pro changed the way the program recognizes which way to kill the corners or something. Alright, we're going to ignore the staircases and do it this way. I've got to find more efficient ways of getting terracotta. I can't keep, like if it takes this much terracotta to do one roof, then I'm going to end up doing a building once a week, because that's just all the terracotta I'm going to be able to collect. I'm going to spend 3/4 of the week collecting terracotta, 1/4 of the week collecting everything else, and then one day building the building. And it's just like, this is not a reasonable way of doing things. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do this. Yeah. I wonder if the version of the building this guy built was before the court stairs was added, or whether he just didn't have them. Oh, the court stairs, quartz pillars, because the quartz pillars I think look awesome. See, if I leave it at this height, we have enough roofing. Well, close enough anyway. I actually don't think we'd have enough, but it would be extremely close. But if I go up the next level, then we definitely don't have anywhere near enough, and we're not going to finish the building today. I think that was all that was missing. See, that looks really good. Really, really good. Do I have any chain? Alright, let's just put it on an iron bar then. And a lantern. This isn't the way that the guy suggested to do the lighting, and I did like the look of his lighting, but as I said, it's using a lot of things that actually realistically I probably do have access to it, but for the sake of the argument, I don't have easy access to. So I'm just doing this the easier, cheaper way, rather than his arguably nicer, but only just, for a lot of extra effort. That should provide enough lighting under here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. Now, I don't think I have enough signs at all, like in any way, shape or form. Stairs and slabs. Alright, keep going until all these trapdoors are finished. Or I finish the corners, which I may actually. Isn't this the last side I need to do? Very nice. So I still need more signs though, which actually means I need to come into here and get some sticks. Oh, there's more signs already. Not enough, but there are more signs. Now that's probably too much, but anyway. This building looks really nice. And we are now definitely on the final story. And this would be the second Japanese building in the city. Second, obviously, Japanese building in the city anyway. There's more planned, because, yeah, this is a Japanese city. But, yeah, it'll be the next one complete. Unless you count the Torii Gate, which is Japanese, but it's questionable whether it's classified as a building or not. I still ran out? 1, 2, 3. I still need another 3. Wow. That's surprising. Like, legitimately, we're going to be up here, looking out over that. Oh, what's that? Ah, nothing. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Like, that view is impressive. Oh, that's the roof I haven't finished. I was going, what happened to the roof? It's very rare that something damages up there. But yeah, no, that's just not finished. And now, still not able to be finished, I don't think, but anyway. Alright, that's the outside of that done now, yeah? Now let's put the roof on. Well, we just don't have enough of the roof. Like, not anywhere close. Which is a real disappointment. So maybe like the warehouse, I ignore the roof. Let us build the enchanting aspect. And we counted. Other than that, done. Other than roof, done. I need diamond, which I can't get. Obsidian. Look. Actually, you need 2 diamonds, don't you? You shall not enter the sanctuary. Thankfully, that didn't actually damage any of the scaffolding. As far as I can tell, anyway. Even though more of it seems to have fallen off than it ought to have. Ah, yes. Fair enough. Let's go up and repair those bits and pieces, because they're reasonably important bits and pieces. Cool. May as well, while I'm at it, chop down some of these trees and clear out some of this mess. I've got the axe with me. I may as well do so. So I think if I manage to get enchanted gear, once I get enchanted gear, I'm either stopping because it's too late, or it's time for, or I'm going down to the mines to get iron. I'm not building the fountain today. I wouldn't be completely against it, but I want to more create stuff which needs more iron, so that's my priority at the moment. Because with enchanting, I'll have access to more ore. That will give me access to create machinery that gives me access to even more ore, and more importantly the experience for the enchanting, but anyway. It just means we're duplicating our efforts. We're becoming more efficient. And that's something I'm wanting, so. And once we get duplication of ores, we're theoretically not too far away from trains, which is something I've wanted for a while. Is that calcite there? No, that's just stone. Given that I'm level 10, I can't actually enchant anything anyway. So what am I wanting? I'm wanting fortune. It might actually be more efficient for me to get a weaponsmith and upgrade them. Upgrade a weaponsmith, allow me to purchase enchanted equipment. I wonder if you can pass enchantments from a tool to a book. It's arguably wasteful of experience, but if you can, you could take them off like golden equipment and things that you'd never use and put them on to equipment you would use. That'd be helpful. Something to try out, I guess. And like I got feather falling on the leather boots, and I was like, really? Alright. Now I was coming over here for the diamonds. Which I guess I will grab after putting all this in there. Actually, I wanted that book. I needed 4. Oh, wow. So what do I want? Yeah, okay. I'm wanting looting. No. Luck. Okay, so looting's only for the sword. Luck. Nope. Silk touch is helpful. Pink candles. But it's not our fortune. Yellow candle. So I want yellow candles. Whoa. That was crazy. Let me in. Oh, shivering. That was mad. There were at least 4 shots being taken at me there. Alright, so you want a minimum of 15 bookshelves. Be on the same level or 1 block above, and must not be blocked. I think that's a little disappointing. I was hoping the bookcases could be a little bit further away than it looks like they can be, because what it appears like, I'll put it there and then the bookcases go here. So be it, it's just a bit disappointing. Now that should be enough to get me the full gamut. But I've got more bookshelves than that, and I would like to use them. So this is just a wasteful use of bookcases because I can. It's not quite what I meant to do with them, but anyway. Lap it. So how do you make a candle? Beeswax and Okay. That was possibly a bit of a waste of the lapis, but anyway. So be it. So I can get ungrading and fortune. Efficiency, unbreaking. Ah, whoops. It's been taking my levels. Whoops, I didn't mean that either. Oh well. Well, honestly. Didn't know going upstairs was so difficult. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go home and go to bed. I'm then going to probably find ways to trade with villagers. So that'll give me a whole heap of experience.
Oh.
Like that. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. I assumed I could get bones back out of them. In fact, I have a feeling I can, and I just did it the wrong way. No, okay. Well, that's good. I didn't waste them. So what? Oh, you have no job. Fair enough. What's your job? An apprentice. Do I have any redstone? I don't believe so. And you've got no job. You want flower pots. You also want flower pots. Actually, theoretically, I should be able to make some of them. Whoa. Fair enough.
Oh.
Jungle wood for emeralds. I can do that.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
I can't do too many of them, apparently. Who looks like a forester? You.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Wait for him to upgrade.
Oh.
Should be now.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'd prefer the birch, I think, realistically.
Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh.
I'm not chasing you down to hurt you. I trade with you. Wow. Alright, I might go and grab the bricks that I've got. Find a crafting table somewhere. And turn them into more pots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're an engineer. I don't have anything for an engineer. What are you? Yep, I've got stuff for you.
Yeah. Oh.
That's some more experience again, which is good. Actually, I did want some beeswax. Are you buying or selling? Because I want string now to make candles. Then I want loot tin. Nope. I want. Ugh. I can't remember again. Fortune. Which requires yellow. Wild cabbage, sunflower. Wow, sunflower's highly efficient. Dandelion, Roxy Daisy, maybe, but dandelion. Can I shove that in there? Apparently not. Anyway, let's throw in the dandelions. That's all it's throwing through. Now with only 9 levels, do I have enough diamond left? Only just. Can I have more books shelves, please? Yes, but how do you use the candles? Okay, I am going to assume then, potentially incorrectly, that you need to have the after all that, did not make a crafting bench. A diamond pickaxe. So realistically, I want unbreaking on it. But I want fortune 3 or 4 or however high I can get. I don't want a silk touch, I don't think. Okay, so there's an efficiency 2 there now. So can I put the efficiency 2 with the efficiency 1? Well, I don't have enough experience for it, so regardless. So I need experience. How do I get experience? Cooking gets me experience. I need another iron sword. Realistically, what I want to do is mine things that I'm not desperate for. So I'm desperate for iron, but I'm not desperate for copper. I'm not desperate for coal. Realistically, I think that's my best bet. Actually, let's just grab the diamond sword as my replacement. Let's just mass produce these. And then shove them in here. Tomato. I want bowl. Actually, I only want to. So that should give me another 2 pasta with meatballs. Even if fried rice is realistically what I'm wanting more than anything else. Carrot, onion. Is that it? Oh, and rice stir. That gives me a bit more experience. I guess let us go mining. So am I just generally wanting resources, or do I want experience? Like, the question is, do I just continue with the entire quarry, or do I go mining? I think we're going mining. So try not to mine iron. But copper's fine, coal is fine. In fact, coal is particularly good. Redstone is good. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, that's not where I thought it went. But no, there's nothing down there. There's some coal though. That's some experience. I don't think you get experience for mining copper or iron or anything like that. What it does give you is the raw metal that when you smelt gets you experience. And actually, no, I don't need it. I need fortune. Fortune gets me extra raw out of it. Because the more raw X I get out of it, the more I can crush it. Because crushing it doesn't give me excess. Crushing it gives me experience. So crushing it will allow me crushing it increases my chances of crushing it allows me to get better enchantments, which allows me to get more. But I actually have to get to the point of getting more without help, external help. Extremely frustrating. Some iron. Nope, it's deep slate copper. That is actually a good point. I have a lot of copper just waiting to be smelted. Maybe I should go back topside and do that now. Alright, I'm just looking. Minecraft does silk touch and can silk touch be combined with not looting? Fortune. Yep. Okay. So then the question is iron ore. If I hammer it, it gives me 1 grit. If I blast it, it gives me 1. If I smelt it, it gives me 1. 1. 1. With a 75% chance of second, and probably some experience. So it's a high chance of a second, but it's not guaranteed. The crusher is a guaranteed with a 10% chance of, yeah. But that requires me to get that. Whereas if I get iron, raw iron, raw iron is 1 for 1 with experience. Yeah, so looting is my best option. By far. As frustrating as that is my best option. So we shall just be patient. We'll mine a whole heap of copper. We'll go up and smelt it. May as well go up and start the smelting process now. This is not the right way. So like I said, this is not the right way and continued going that way anyway. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure what the right way is. Wasn't it from that direction that I came? Ouch. Yeah, this is the right way. This bit isn't, but... Now if I crush azurine, then I get what? Zinc. Maybe. I just know better where this comes out. Not 100% sure where the other one are up there. Okay. And jump and jump and jump and jump and jump and jump. Why is my camera so far over? That's better. Well, it's certainly tall. So now level 10. So maybe let's go back and continue. In the meantime, we'll have a look at this on our way through. Probably should go to bed before going up to the enchantment thing, but anyway. Still not producing anywhere near what I would expect it to. So efficiency 2 and efficiency 1. So the unbreaking 1 and the unbreaking 1 could work together nicely to make unbreaking 2. I probably want that, to be honest. So that should make unbreaking efficiency 2, silk touch, efficiency 1. And that is all the levels I've got. It's a little bit frustrating, but at the same time, it's, I believe, a much more efficient method. As in, like, you get exactly what you want. So there are significant benefits to it. So there's a spider just to my left, now attacking. I want a flat space. That was unlucky. That was really unlucky. Alright, it is 5 o'clock. In the real world it is 5 o'clock, which is when I had been planning on stopping for the day. Granted, that was because I had a certain... I was intending to do something after this, which I no longer need to do, so there is that. Don't run away on me, please.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No. No.
Yeah.
Pumpkins. Should be able to find some pumpkins. I don't want them either.
Uh-huh.
Don't have any melons.
Oh.
Could buy some pumpkin pie. Oh, let's just leave it for now. Pick up the copper. Run over another set. Fluid tank. That's what it's called. Copper plate and barrel. Okay. What's a fluid pipe? Copper plate and copper ingot. So you could put multiple fluids through. Okay. What I want to do is start compacting these things, which takes an iron block, so that's why I decided not to yet. Alright, let's go further and enchant the diamond pickaxe. That wasn't me yawning. And on breaking 1, silk touch, efficiency 2, efficiency 2. So that's now efficiency 3. On breaking 1. On breaking 1. Is it like per day or something? Oh, it might only take 1 or 2 or something, but it requires a minimum of X. Sort of like it requires a minimum of 30 for a third tier, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Let's go back down to the mines. I really would prefer to be selling stuff. Like wheat. But for some reason, my automatic wheat machine is not really producing a lot of wheat.
No, no.
Anyway, let's take up this crop. Oops, didn't mean to put the stuff in there. Especially the wheat. Seed I could have dealt with, but not the wheat. Uh-oh. Where do you think I'd find a farmer? Apparently not in there. Ah, must be socialising time for them. That's the one I wanted.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, that's all I can buy from you. What are you? Hunter. Don't have the bones for it. Alright, where'd that guy go? Is it that one? Nope, he's Hunter. He's Oceanographer. Not him either.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wow, it takes a lot to upgrade this guy past Journeyman.
Yeah.
A lot. Dude, that's my chair, my bed. Thought that was going to fall on the golem there for a moment. Yeah. Only get 9 logs. Nope, don't want a hunter. Looks like another hunter. This animal pen I don't think has ever had animals in it. I don't know what's here. So let's remove it. I'll get the wheat, which I can sell. I'll get the fences, which while not immediately helpful, are helpful in the end. Yeah, I think that's me pretty much done for the day. I'm getting tired. And I do need to go to bed reasonably early tonight because I'm going to be getting up reasonably early tomorrow morning. So it might just be a good idea to finish up right about now. And I go relax by reading a book for a little bit or something before bed. Or before dinner and then before bed, but you know. That looks better. I've been looking for you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think that just upgraded him again. Yep. Now I've got a mangrove fence gate. Which is nice, except for the fact that I would have preferred the mangrove fence, or the mangrove roots, or like sapling. No, don't. That guy's got a death wish. If the trees fall on them, they die. And so just as I finish cutting it, he walks into the path of the tree. But anyway, he didn't die, so he good looky. I assume the farmer's nowhere near here again. Theoretically, the farmer should be down there. But I don't actually think I've ever seen the farmer there, so... He's a hunter. And while I don't mind him having decorations, I want the pots. It confuses me as to how many buildings I still haven't actually been in this place. Like, I have no need to strip this place to the bones. So I haven't bothered. But at the same time, I don't expect to come here after being here for like nearly a whole year and still find just general loot. So the only thing you buy is jungle logs, which I can get and can sell, but there's not a lot of them around here. There's a few that I planted and that's it. So I must say, removing these trees has made it look a lot nicer around here, a lot less cluttered. Better able to see big monuments and things like that, so it's been good. It's just... Ah, he's over here. $19, that's good. Got a discount. That's me up another level. Even if not him. So I don't want to go that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it upgrades him too. As much as making him an expert is nice, it's really not what I'm needing. He's not likely to sell anything worthwhile from that point of view. The value of trading with him is getting easy trades. Like his trades are all cheap resources, so... Let's go check my automatic farm again. I assume there hasn't really been much of a change, but... Nope. Wow, I'm up to 17, 18. Hang on. Oh dear. My woodsman keeps disappearing. Or more to the point, I keep forgetting what he looks like. All right. I think we'll call it there. Thanks very much for joining me, guys. But that will be all for today. I will be back on Wednesday. I'm just not sure if I'll be here earlier than that. We'll have to see. It will depend on a couple of things. So we'll see how we go. You may or may not see me earlier than Wednesday. All right, thank you very much for joining in, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It will help my channel heaps if the word can get out that I'm here. And I'll catch you all later. Bye.